Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
What is that smell? I cannot place it.
We need more customers with heavy
I ought
purses.
to find someone to buy me a drink.
Much to do.
Tis
Would that I had a
quiet
helping
about.
hand?
A fine place to collect my thoughts.
Best head to market.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here? I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. No. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked, I fear.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat
Whatever
going
am I
in.
to do?
No one will disturb me here.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
It's a delightful breeze.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find it.
Bunch of sluggards. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Feels eerie with no one about. Just one last push and I'll be done. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Someone comes looking for a fight.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Always sets me to
I've no time to be social. I've too much. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
What's life without a bit of
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
welcome. We are never truly alone.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This armor's seen better days.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot I came.
This isn't much to go on.
Sounds and poverty.
This is such a place. Nourish the spirit.
Things like this peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made, but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor would... What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. It all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. Well met, sir. Winches on all sides. Welcome. Well met. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Come on, have a look.
I'm dead on my feet. Days like this make me glad to be alive. My bed calls and I can't resist.
much to go on.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
Would that all my days were so
All the best tales come from travelers of the inn.
What was I supposed to do? I cleaned. I hope I really would have been better off a baker.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
My head will grow if water goes awry. About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I have a terrible itch. Hope to be pleased.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I'd swear I've not.
I'll go and open the chest.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. I've trained for this.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I've trained for this. Sometimes I wonder if I'm part.
When does my watch end?
I could. I'd never leave.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, like. It's not enough for a moment, huh?
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this
Would
hour.
that I could spend all day here.
It's been a hard
I
day.
was the spirit of a woman half my age.
I'm not
Time to head to market, methinks. This is no life. I'm messing alone. What's going on?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
When does my watch end? Clean forgotten. Word of us.
laced. So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as 'tis.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
All seems well here, but we can ne'er be sure.
What am I to do about Mother? Busy as always, I see. At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn. Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it. I'm a little more than an ornament at present. At times, it seems I am confronted by my... I must do all I can to live up to my... Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand.
Our soldiers need better training. Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Only person I can use is myself.
Whoever translates in this sort of quiet means all's well.
hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
The best quality of salted now is loyalty.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked my first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth a look, see?
Trolling, if I'm honest.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit. Come along.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
First, assess the field, then act.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Nice nodded off from over there.
Like getting cut open.
This cannot be. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Said to my colleagues, "Twill take a better mind than mine."
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign, alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope. My spectacles are in your...
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A lonely place, but not without its charm.
Look, as long as you please. Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but...
I'm dead on my feet. But I've much to do yet.
I've little enough gold to spend this week.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
I look to turn in for the night.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Tis our duty.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords. A fine place to sit and remember one's
Mayhap I really would have been better
If you've had to put bread on the table all my day.
When did the sovereign arrive?
All's well, I trust.
Can't afford to retire. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Pommel from Point.
Time for an early supper.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet a moment.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Suppose I also
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
My bones are so
Gamut
stiff after a
growling.
day's patrol.
Time for an early supper.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Can't expect to
Dare
fare
say
so
I
well
could
every
forget
day.
all my troubles here.
no.
Can't remember the last time I...
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
'Tis our duty to see this.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Everyone changes after a few goblets of wine.
What's the same? This is the only place I can
What am
find
I supposed to do?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
What to make of this?
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I'll prove my worth.
What was the same?
There's comfort now strong and my mind sharp.
Is there aught you require?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Dull days for us are a sign that gorgeous all my days
I'm near tired of these occasions.
If you've naught to say, I...
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
What is life without a little spice?
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
My sword arm could use some work.
Or is aught we do in vain?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
Last night's patron was a delight.
Delightful.
Sometimes I wonder.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
These festivities are part and part.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I do so enjoy these places.
Finishes without incident.
A larger audience would mean more pockets to ply.
Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself.
There's comfort in a hundred on a daily market.
Dare say I could forget all my
But
troubles.
not at the expense of my duty. Such peace.
Quiet at last.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Not sure why. What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Good evening, sir. I trust you know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Head all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. Good evening, sir. I trust...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
When I return from a
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Tell is, Vermin was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I don't know what to do.
Any loose toy about?
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls. You've a decent head on those shoulders.
it's you again. What are you doing now?
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Times are hard. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I swear I've never slept better.
Can I throw in? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop...
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Hey.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here. So where's he get his coin then?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as to much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up.
Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews. Always a pleasure.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
I like to think I give people a reason to smile. Splendid.
Welcome.
This isn't much. Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well met, sir. Fancy gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Pray, follow me.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
'Tis no great shock to me.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repast.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Getting proper rest is an important...
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
I'll take it.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town.
This can't be right. Not to look forward to, but a long day.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've...
I'll take the peace and quiet over...
Prepare to engage!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Ought fastened the beast of the
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Depend upon my vigilance. Much to do? Can't wait for the new equipment coming. I've no need to find everyone out and about.
There's got to be something fun to do.
What did I do to deserve this? And now, since getting cold.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
I ought to turn in for the night.
What should I do?
Time to go home and write down the
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to... Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by malady. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them. I fear I've much to attend to.
someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! 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 I need it.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find... you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must... Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Nothing.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
Got any good stories to share?
Someone help.
I need...
Mayhap would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
I need it.
Oh, someone.
that's enough for one day.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Oh, this will do. I'm in no fit state to perform.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
See what I can find.
As I recall, the abbot two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them.
How can he be so cold? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Impressive.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Let me get that.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not up?
Someone to talk to. My legs are fair numb walking about town.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I don't know what to do.
Not to look forward to, but a long stomach.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we?
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Now, where was I bound again?
Leave off. What's your problem?
I'm done for. Not happening.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Oh, tell me, I haven't got any leads.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I wonder what rumors the borough has.
Isn't the dragon that these pests will help?
I could do with a few more hours.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy. Filled, supposed is only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
Someone to talk to.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
I ought to have enough for a few spices.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found... These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to... You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess goes...
The pursuit of betterment is an endless...
This gives me an ill feeling.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
My head hurts just thinking about it. This is a place of prayer.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What must needs be done?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Wish the roads were safer.
Whatever am I to do?
Now here's a welcome sight.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's quite enough.
I've got to keep moving. I've been here so long.
There's got to be something fun to do.
What did I add to ruining Roberto's plan?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Must hold out.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Suppose I'd better give the ox some feed.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
It is
When
hard
does my
to
watch
imagine a world empty of monsters.
forgotten?
What should I get up to today?
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
There are few places where I can lay down my guard.
Time to be heading home.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just... Wearing armor all day.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Have you come? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. it is, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph.
Interested in my wares?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Not much going on. All my peers seem so much more. Can't expect to fare so well.
Got to work if I'm to look. Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business. Let's see.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my ware?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Can't remember the last time I had a interested in my wares.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Bunch of sluggards.
I'll do as I please. Another day.
Not much has changed
Perhaps
since
a
I was
stroll
a
through
girl.
town. See what I can find.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let them try and
Suppose I
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroom.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No!
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I'll not stand for this.
You.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Where are you going?
Have you some business with me? Go on, speak.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of...
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature what?
Better mind than mine to solve this.
I've got nothing for ye.
How might I be of assistance?
A good day to you.
What is true peace?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Interested in
What am I
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning, no apparent. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales. I trust aught's well, sir. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I will see to it that the...
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses...
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He...
Got any tales to lie?
I swear I've never said...
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Where are you going?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Get feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
The thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. I'm not to let them get the upper hand.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Learning to the worm, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. "'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One of our number is unconscious. On my way!
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless. More like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
"'Tis broken, but methinks there's still a way forward here." Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? terrifying potential against this one. Is this a challenge, Arisen? See who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are left weak to watch. We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree.
I've just had a thought. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you?
I will protect you.
Oh, too slow.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
What I remember! The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me, didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Got to keep it together.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
I grant you fire and blaze.
no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Would that such tranquility could last.
Tis no great shock to me.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's no easy things, making a living with soul.
I've got to focus. Shifting into
Relentless calling of chosen times.
Life's been pretty kind.
Here already. Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to let...
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving...
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest thanks once again. Greetings. Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget. Need anything?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Need anything?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
But artist, I'm nodding off where I stand. I've been on my speed work. Hey, where to now?
Well met, son. How will I be of service?
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Only think Claire's good.
What to do?
Polished it this morning.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Many thanks to you.
About time I taught that a lesson. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Hope this job plays out better than the last. This is my sort of place to chat.
Some of us get
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a...
I have no issue falling asleep.
Interested in my wares?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Can't expect to fare so well.
Haven't got any sleep.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
All my troubles clean away this place.
Come on, have a look.
Where to now?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
We must rest. Though the sun is... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Only fools and...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they... They seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Apart from my joints, I complain of.
What work needs doing?
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that aught I can help with. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most. Follow my lead. Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
One of these days, I'll buy myself a
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and call on me if e'er you're in need of an art. Many thanks to you.
No sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine... Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask...
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs... What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite... You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine... My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Any tidings to share?
How might I be of service?
I always thought
out there just about anywhere.
I sleep on my woes, may not
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Bep.
I hope Sir Afulv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we've released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with... Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Fancy a look at my wares?
meet again.
Living's hard.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. But naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Take it easy today.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Aught I can do for you?
Good day to you.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So, you seek to enter Batal...
Leave this place at once.
What is it? I've not had the time to look into that...
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Need someone to talk to?
Ho there! Faring all right?
Aught you need of me?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool! I don't believe I had any visitors. Begone! I have no hospitality.
I hear you!
I can't even think straight.
This is where my luck runs out.
When does my watch end?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Need someone to talk to?
He's doing about a dozen things at once. There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border.
Could it be aughts befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph.
Got something for me?
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tell us, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've even said hello. Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor, tell us, he's rather a crotchety sort.
Looking to gain entry to Mirrodin's manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That paunce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk. Looking to gain entry to Mirrodin. First, he'll sweep you that paunce.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
What brings you here?
Can't say I've any tidings to
What are you up to?
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me. Got any tales to liven up my day?
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard? It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it? Somehow. Aye? What is it?
as it should be.
Confound it. Well met.
Ah, you again. What?
The hours seem to...
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Save myself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Times are hard. We're barely scraping by.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you
I wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Save myself.
Too late. The first one's
Or a comfy bedroll.
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
My stomach's growling. Need anything? Stop by again, Sue.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, I say patient.
Sleep.
Need anything?
What should I get up to today? It seems my feet always lead me here. You are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
Wearing armor all day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Nodding off where I stand.
What the? This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I find any turncoats.
Nodding off where I stand.
Off we trot.
Suppose I better get to work.
Taskmaster set for me.
Aptly said.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ought to keep my wits about.
Oh, slick! Come, let me grant you wings.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
If this is my end, so be it. You're going to regret that.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
My feet always take me here. What work needs doing? Suppose this is a fitting end.
What's wrong? You go and miss yourself.
Here, asking for it. This one's shaking. The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
You looking for a fight?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
You'll not live to regret this. Nicely done.
Once more! Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect. Oh, yeah, any mistakes this time around.
Time to go home and write down today's
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept all
I
week.
don't have enough to do. No shortage.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
What should I get up to?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart. Might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, could use a rest. Feels eerie with no one about.
This is quite... Won't someone do aught about this?
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Such peace.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Such peace.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
This note I love more. Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One mighty... You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Even the grave. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
New trade. Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I might stay a while.
I don't know what to do.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine in our power.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't?
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree. Here we are.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
There's no
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You
I don't feel safe here.
Sweat and toil.
Damn no one's do nothing. Doesn't sweet me.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll know. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place. The patients in this room must... The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The patients in this room must...
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Good day, sir.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if you're looking for Luke, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
Some other time, maybe.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
'Tis good to see you are well.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own?
Can't stomach place.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You best watch yourself.
Every day of peace is a boon.
Like it or not, I must go.
Feelings are, but
Each
the
day
least
is harder
free,
to
I
bear.
say.
Not much. My kind of place, this.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, what might you need?
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
As I recall, the abbot too shared a few whispered words.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll be
Enough to make you rich.
I find such solace in...
You looking for a fight? I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. I fancy a kip.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest. Neither people find stuff.
This place is very...
A tad rowdy.
Let me alone, will ye? And
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We are hardly familiar.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Such warning.
What I can do for you?
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out items of but 'tis an enigma, forged of strange material, so back and forth
Should you espy any large monsters fallen or clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort. The bodies will decay over time, and the wind...
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
When battling larger monsters are always a threat, but they are hardly clever creatures, and are simple enough to overwhelm. That said, I have heard whispers of a more intelligent beast. A monster.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Suppose you're all right.
If I see that rat again,
There's
I'll
comfort
gut
in
it
the
myself.
Let me get that. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Chaos in the world begins.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Somewhere to be. Got something for me?
Ask someone else. I've naught left to offer.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might. I should know. I was among their company.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
What would you ask of me? I've not...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding it, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Oh, could use a rest.
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Some call it culture.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What I can do for you?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Time to be heading.
Time
Let me alone, will ye?
Time was, you'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastren parent. Well, if we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastren.
Let me alone, will ye?
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it.
And I see you round the inn. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
We are hardly...
One just shoved off.
If 'tis naught of import.
What's your problem?
Got some business with me, do ye?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Who are you supposed to be? Who are you supposed to be?
Beg Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears. My... Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. By my hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune. I dare say it'll take a blacksmith. I've no knowledge of the trade myself, but perhaps Vernworth's armorer might be able to assist you. I've no knowledge of the trade myself. Aye, what is it?
What I can do for you?
Pray, do not impede.
Greetings.
Should you espy clearing the high roads of such obstruct, but our hands are off, the bodies will decay over time.
Just between you and my task is to seek out tis and it. So back and forth.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brandt, sir. Tell me, 'tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Disa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Disa has eyes everywhere, it seems. Well met.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Naught but fry of late. Time to head to market, methinks.
Look, as long as you can.
Something good will come of
Honestly.
You look like you've not a care in the world.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we... discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
My legs are stiff as boards after training. Mind?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I will see to it that the law is up.
I will see to it that the law is up.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
I'll not hang about.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone. I was hoping you'd say, I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I suppose 'tis so.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
There's comfort.
Do with a decent supper.
As I well know.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support. We have reached our destination.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's got now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful.
Now we've need.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, someone help me.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Chaos in the world begins with...
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The abyss is...
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell any...
Near in my...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run, so was it a phantom then?
Any loot coin about? Enough to make me rich? What did I do to deserve this as my lot?
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. If I sleep, mayhap they'll go.
Can't remember.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
Hoy! How do you do?
Greetings.
Thanks, sir.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself. You looking for a fight?
so little of
I'm aching for a fight.
My legs are fair numb.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Someone's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I always draw the short straw.
How did I end up in this miserable place?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Suppose I'd best get to work. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Not my kind of place, this.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
It's you again.
Living icons.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How can he be so cold?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. Keep those orders coming.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
You looking for a fight?
Dead on my feet.
To be something fun to do. How about you? Have you someone to catch?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
'Tis a marvelous place you found me. Back again, eh? I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ain't nothing but trouble. Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as... Ne'er in my wild...
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be. I fear I've much to attend.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much...
The patients in this room must not be
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Must come from the spirit.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn... Who does?
said.
Can't remember the last time I had a...
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
Thanks, sir.
Where ought we to go now?
Oh, someone.
I fear I've much to attend.
I don't feel safe.
My fur stands on end. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather... You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
I'm ready for patrol.
All the best tales come from travel.
We are never truly.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
All this hustle and bustle puts me waiting.
Will someone do aught about this?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her...
Quite a predicament.
A mug of ale is
Time to head to market.
Look, as long as you please.
May have much to do yet. Someone will buy it. In my line of business,
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
I've earned a rest. I've somewhere to be.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Places such as this ought to be protected. True faith must come from the spirit, not the man.
I don't feel safe here.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
There's no telling what'll happen if I linger here.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I trust all's well.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm in no hurry to leave. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Nary a coin to show for.
Lonely place, but not without its charms.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Can't stomach pleasure.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Not my kind of place, this. Same as the one up here. Just remember.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my...
You best watch yourself. Suppose you're... What the...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Perhaps I should see what I can find. Do with a decent supper.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the watch...
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking.
Still looking? Well, you'll know her at a glance.
I quite like it here.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
What's your problem?
Quite the predicament.
Always another
Decent sleep. What a comfy bedroll.
Quite the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I quite like it here.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
May the heavens shield
What else needs doing?
I feel a bit out of place here.
today?
Same as the one afore it.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, sir.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Will someone do aught about this?
The lands around. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I only hope I've not You think I ought to bring some... Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a cure?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost...
I hear the safest way to get to Melve is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
I hope for some decent sleep.
It's the same.
They are just how I like it.
Off to market I go.
I'm just grateful I get to eat my life.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I've trained for this.
Say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
I ought to have enough for a few pitchers of spices.
I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our...
So stiff.
What to make of this?
What business have you here?
You'd best watch yourself.
What business?
Greetings.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. Best quality of soldier.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
home, were this not my duty.
Reigned eternal.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Are all the nobles so kind?
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
Won't someone do aught about this?
What was it I had to do? What do you want?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
And brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Can't put a price on peace and
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Rules at your neck.
I'll have an early supper.
Lots to do. Just in time.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep. Boots laced, belts strapped.
Is it ready too much to hope for a helping hand?
I'm in fine fettle today.
The crops ought benefit from all this sunshine.
The moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Finish it tomorrow.
If I sleep, sets my thoughts down dark paths this place.
What now?
I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
I never should have come.
My bed holds, and I shall resist.
What's the point?
Wish
There's
I'd
no
been
way
born a
out of
nobleman,
this.
son.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Ain't nothing but trouble.
Let's get to work. I ought to have a mouthful. Might want to...
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
My wares. He's up.
I dare not.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
How can he be so cold?
Where are we to go if not our own homes? A brisk walk or two, my mind of its
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Impressive. Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thigh. The ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill. What would you of me? I'll have no...
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermont, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Some other time, mate.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Only fools
best
walking
get
to
to
go
work.
unprepared.
Have a
I'm
look.
off.
All this hustle and bustle puts me
I
right
always
at
draw the short straw.
Interested in
Best be
my
heading
wares?
Tad
Gotta
crack
rowdy.
a few skulls.
Go
Got to
on,
work.
have a look. Bread on the table.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Interested
son.
in my wares?
I know
that lass from somewhere.
What makes a performance worth all this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I ain't gonna make any call
Go
here.
on, have a look. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Depend upon my vigilance.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
Look at him. Bunch of careless
Interested in my wares? Not my kind of place, this.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Look at him. Bunch
Go
of careless
on,
fools.
have a look.
Only fools
I'm
walk
in
into
fine
peril
fettle today.
unprepared. I'm off.
The things I could do with an
Interested
ox-cart
in
full of
my
gold.
wares?
Think about what's inside.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Go on, have a look.
Easy pickings.
Let's see. Where to next?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Oh,
Interested in my wares?
State
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Not my kind of place, this.
I always
Go
draw the short
on,
straw.
have a look.
The heart
Tad
is
rowdy
too.
but I shan't complain.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
I'm aching for a fight.
Interested in my wares?
I pity
Sets my
those
thoughts down
content
dark paths,
to
this
live in
place.
idleness.
I ought to stock up on the basics.
Look at
Flour,
him.
salt.
Bunch
Go
of careless
on,
fools.
have a look.
I'm in
Drink
fine
is a vice
fettle
of
today.
lesser men.
This is my sort of interested in my wares.
Didum, dida.
Do to neglect proper nutrition.
Have a look.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Interested in my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
This is it. This is my moment. I mustn't falter.
Look at Go on. Have a look. Kind of place this.
What am I supposed to do? My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Interested in my
Puts me in the mood for a
wares?
song, it does.
Not my kind of place, this.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Go
Look,
on.
what should I get
Have
up
a
to?
look.
You careless fools.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Interested in my wares?
All this hustle
I'll
and bustle
take any
is
chance
great.
not
Ease my mind of
my
its burdens.
I'm aching for a fight.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
I don't venturing to Clam Way to wind up a cadaver.
Tomorrow will be no different.
If I could, I'd never.
I've trained for this. I'll wait for you.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment. You're always such fun to talk with.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Wonder if they want to know to stay with him.
Conson it all. When does my woman? A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I must approach it. The townspeople. roll if horse goes awry.
I'm in fine.
Death comes for me next. I am sure of it.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
There's got to be something fun to do.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
As they say.
Days like this can't work as late as I used to anymore.
It's been a hard day.
Right, help us into some sleep.
My bed once. A sharp zest.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I'll teach him
Won't
a
someone
lesson
do aught
in
about this?
respect.
I've more time than I know how to...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Our soldiers need better training.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? I'll not indulge you in fruitless practice.
I can find peace.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to...
Can't remember the last time I had a proper... Overwhelming.
Aye? What do you want?
Would that ought of interest?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top. My eyes grow heavy.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top. Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Can't remember the last time I had a
Can't someone do aught about this?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Welcome. I suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Bunch of sluggards.
Minute now.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Suppose I better get to work.
Well, you're right. Suppose I best earn my keep then.
You look like you've not a care in the world. Eyes on what they use.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Finally, something decent.
My boys will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I find myself drawn to quiet
I've
spots
got the
like
sharpest
this.
ears in town.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
If I drop dead now,
A tad rowdy, but I can't
Too
complain.
early for dinner. Looks laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
So tight. I'd
Oh,
get just
dear.
about anywhere.
What am I to do?
Getting proper rest, isn't it? I was a tad incautious.
Good morrow, everyone.
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
Made if I skip another patrol.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Sometimes all you need is to clean in the time.
Need the heavens.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Quite the predicament.
Only person I believe in is myself. A lonely place.
Can't remember the last time I had company. What am I supposed to do?
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Fie! I thought I was being careful. How'd she find me out? I suppose there's no escaping it now. Oh, Selena. How I miss you. I suppose there's no Oh, Selena.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.